Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a Saturday of racing here at Tampa Bay Downs. Today's first post coming up in 35 minutes. The main track fast, the turf firm, will have scratches and changes in a few moments. But first, we ask you to please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Everyone, once again, a pleasant good morning to you all, and welcome to day number 38 of our Saturday Live Racing. It's Turf Festival Day. Pair of grade 3s on the card. Noon. Temperature is expected to get up to about 75 degrees. Overcast skies right now, but should get the sun poking out a little bit later. Main track fast, turf firm, the rail at 0 feet. If you have your program, let's go over today's overweights, scratches, and changes. Starting in today's first race, race number 1 is the Mother's Jockey of the Month Award. We'll present that to Cipriano Gill. Sorry about that. Race scratch 2, Golden Survivor. Race 1, scratch the 2, Golden Survivor. Scratch all of the also eligibles, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Race 1, scratch 2, 11, 12, 13, and 14. That's the early pick 5. Race number 2 starts our early pick 4. It's a $25,000 maiden claiming event for 4 Brooklyn Spice. Number 4 Brooklyn Spice is scratched. Also scratch number 13 Girl Dynamite. Scratch 14 out of today's second race for race 2. Race 3, weight on the number 5 Practical Way, plus 2 pounds, plus 2 on number 5 Practical Way. Race number 4 starts the pick 4. It's the Congratulations. Scratch number 2 Troublemaker. Number 2 Troublemaker is scratched. Scratch the Troublemaker. Jockey overweight on the number 5 Battle Anthem. That one is now plus 1 pound. Plus 1 on the number 5 Battle Anthem. Number 11 Silent Rage. Number 11 Silent Rage scratch. 2 and 11. Also take note for the equipment as indicated on the program. No equipment change for the 12 indicated in the program. Number 5 starts at Ultimate 6, $8,400 in the jackpot. A pair of scratches in here. Scratch number 10 Tiz Aaron. Number 10 Tiz Aaron is scratched. And scratch number 13 goes on. Scratch 10 and 13 out of today's. Race 6, our co-featured event. It's the 26th running of the Grade 3 Endeavor Stakes, $175,000 guaranteed. The fillies and mares on. Scratch number 10 Damaso. Number 10 Damaso is scratched out of today's 6th race 6. Scratch. Also clear. No changes in today's 8th race. 7 and 8 both clear. Race 9, the 39th running of the Tampa Bay Stakes. Great. Scratch number 5. Number 5 Eldest Son is scratched out of today's 9th race. Our 10th and final race. Scratch number 2 Boston Rose. Number 2 Boston Rose is scratched. Scratch number 7 at midnight. Scratch 7 out of today's 10th race. And a jockey number 11 Ice Queen. Make the rider Queen at today's 10th race. Those are your updated overweight scratches and changes. Those changes will be rolling along the bottom of your television monitor throughout the remainder of the afternoon. Our track handicapper, Ren Carruthers, will be up in about 10 minutes' time. Ren will have selections and information on all 10 of today's races. But the early pick 5, the opener, is just 29 minutes away. The Alligator's ready. Hope you're ready for Turf Festival Day. Post time in just 29 minutes. Good luck today with all of your wagers here at beautiful Tampa Bay Downs.
Happy Turf Festival Day, everybody. We've got a 10-race card ahead of us featuring the Grade 3 Endeavor and the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes. So exciting. We're going to get things started here as well as the early pick 5 with an 8-claimer for 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. They'll be going a mile 40 yards on the main track. The number 3 Midnight Onyx is in here for Chelsea Moisey, who's dropping this boy back in for 8 after a 5th place finish against 16 N2Ls here going 7 furlongs. He dueled with the eventual winner before tiring. Both the drop and class stretching back out with this post could really work in this boy's favor today. It's got foot, and getting it around 2 turns, it could make it all the more potent. The number 7, Commander Big. Well, he is back in the barn of Arthur Agostini. He made a start for Dale at Gulfstream Park. It was in an 8 and 12 on the synthetic, which he didn't really take to. He was also sporting 125 pounds that day. That race was off a no-show performance on the layoff, but to be fair, he was contesting a beaten 25 field at Gulfstream going the 1-turn mile. Last meet, he had several starts here at Tampa. Ran in the money while carrying 124 against 16 N2Ls going this mile 40 distance. So that's how I'm going to look at this. Back at this track, this 8 N2L, and today he only carries 111. He possibly needs one after all the time away, but I don't want to miss a price if he's ready to roll. So we'll use lead the top 3 with the number 8, Ragadocious, making a first off the claim for Reynaldo he won a main 10 here off the layoff by 3 3/4 before finishing a well last out at a short price. Yes, he was stepping up against winners, but he also had a hard time drafting over out of the gate because of that wide draw. And prove a problem again, but the blinkers the load, so perhaps he can just tuck in and save some more ground before launching a bid. There is enough speed in here to work for that closing kick he has. 7-8 in race 1 to start the day and the early pick 5.
The horses on the track post parading for today's first race. Mother's Kitchen Jockey of the Month Award purse. We'll present that to Cipriano after today's first. A field of 9 set to go a mile. Scratch numbers 2, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 11, 12, 13, 14 are scratched. Field of 9 remain in. This race offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. We start the pick 3s rolling, and we have that 5 getting underway. That pool just about to jump over $30,000. Still got minutes to post time, 7 minutes. Early pick 5 in 2 minutes. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Today's first race coming up in 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's opener. First of 10 here on a Saturday. It's Turf Festival Day. Field of 9 here in the opener at 1.40 miles. This is the Mother's Restaurant Jockey of the Month Award. We'll present that to Cipriano Gibb after today's first. Favoritism right now to these numbers 3 and 8, both at 2-1. Here's one of those runners, Midnight Onyx to gate 3, Hector Diaz Jr. for Chelsea Moisey. Commander Biz, Cesar Gonzalez at 14-1 to gate 7. Here's Change Order Sunny. As we just await the 3 outside runners, Braggadocious, Breath Deeply, and Hurricane Dude will be all set to kick off. Day number 38 of the season, Turf Festival Day, our first graded stakes action of the year coming up later today. We are fast on the main track. We're firm on the turf course. And we're racing under cloudy but warm Florida skies today. As Hurricane Dude moves up, ready to kick off Saturday. And the race is on Turf Festival Day. Midnight out for the early advantage of Milchin. Going to go right with that one right from the opening bell. And Milchin poking a nose in front of Midnight Onyx. Commander Biz just in behind them, along with Breath Deeply. They're 3rd and 4th as they go into that first turn. Down along the fence, the Swayze Express. And the red colors come through to join Change Order Sunny. They're 5th and 6th. Gray is 7th early on, about 7.5, 8 off the lead. It's another 4 or 5 then back to Smooth Player and Hurricane Dude. Those two share the back, and they're already about 12 off the lead with 5.5 furlongs remaining. It's Milchin and Sammy Camacho to dictate terms. Milchin takes him up the backstretch a half length in front of Midnight Onyx, who presses a little bit closer now. Breath Deeply up on the outside is 3rd. Commander Biz 4th. 3.5 off the top, maybe 4 now. It's a length more. Starting to advance on the outside comes Braggadocious. Between horses there comes Change Order Sunny. The Swayze Express is also there in that second flight. As the top 7 of them only covered by 3.5, they work toward the far turn. 3 furlongs left to go in the opener, and it's Midnight Onyx. Breath Deeply on the outside. They're a length and a half in front. Braggadocious out wide and Change Order Sunny. They move together 3rd and 4th. Milchin, the early pace setters, drop back to 5th, is being joined by the Swayze Express in the house red colors. As they wind around on the top of the stretch, Midnight Onyx on the inside of Breath Deeply. Breath Deeply, a confident Scott Spieth on the outside, now says go. Here's Breath Deeply on the outside to poke ahead in front. Midnight Onyx tries to counter back toward the inside. They're too clear of Braggadocious. The Swayze Express down the outside. A final 16th left to go here. Breath Deeply now taking off for home. It's Breath Deeply in front by 3. Midnight Onyx going to hold second here. Breath Deeply wins the opener at 6-1. Won it by 4 in the end. Midnight Onyx was 2nd. Braggadocious up for 3rd. The Swayze Express was 4th. 9-3, 8-1, and 5. 9-3, 8-1, 5. The unofficial order. Breath Deeply a 6-1 winner here in the first. 140.67 the final time for the mile and 40 yards. Here's Breath Deeply to the winner's circle. Florida bred by the winning owner Bruno Schickadance, 5-year-old chestnut gelding by the Big Beast out of Breathtakingly. Aldana Spieth, the winning trainer. Scott Spieth, the winning rider. Results official. Breath Deeply at $14. Your 6-1 winner of the opener. Exacta 9-3 here at Tampa Bay Downs. Congratulations, Cipriano.
2 is going to start our early pick four. It's a main 25 for 3-year-old filly set at 6 furlongs on the main track. The number 12, Miss C. Banker. She's making a first start for Tony Granite. She's been running against New York main special weight competition on the turf in New York and showing potent speed there. She had one main track go, but that was over sloppy sealed, and she did fold off the lead that day. I was going to sway away from her in this spot because she's getting faster for the first time and she's not guaranteed to necessarily dig it. But then I looked at that work tab more closely, and there are some works on it, in particular at Belmont, that really make you think that she's going to be just fine flashing foot on this surface. The number 10, Lady Collected, is in here for Enrique Hernandez, who's putting her back on the main track. This is after a mean special weight attempt going a mile on the grass, in which she showed some speed before fading. And that was after starting from the far outside post as well. Now that she's got the fitness worked in, back on dirt, dropped in for 25, I think that she can make some noise. She went into that layoff after getting beat just ahead at this level, going just 5.5 at Monmouth. The number 3, Ms. Kendrick B, is in here for Bennett. She ran really well last out. She had a wide draw. She was about 8 lengths back of the pace and was able to rally and stretch for the second spot, beaten just a length and 3/4 there in the end. That race was just at 5.5 furlongs, and I think she's going to be happy to get some more real estate again. She's also second-time LASIK. So that's going to be 12, 10, 3 in race 2, which again starts our early pick 4.
The horses onto the track post parading for today's second race. Start of the early pick four here. That pool just about to jump over $20,000 in the early pick four. Still got 7 minutes to post time. Field of 11 set to go 6 furlongs. The maiden $25,000 claiming event for 3-year-old fillies. Scratch numbers 4 and 13. 4 and 13 are scratched. The 11 remain in. Daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Super high 5 carryover of $6,005. And we have that early pick 4 in just 6 minutes. 6 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time. Today's second race, our early pick fours in 2 minutes. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's second race as we start our early pick 4 on this Saturday card. Field of 11 at 6 furlongs. Your post time favorite right now. 2-1 on the number 3, Miss Kendrick B. 5-2 out wide, Miss C. Banker. And 5-1, numbers 2 and 6. Those are your third and fourth choices. Chosen Factor moving up. Here's Miss Kendrick B. Money Trail. Glamour Sense, Antonio Gallardo, along with Courageous Ari. Lady Collected moving forward. So we wait Blue Opal, and Miss C. Banker will be all set for a start here. Miss C. Banker now your 2-1 slight favorite. 5-2 Miss Kendrick B. They've been trading off favoritism role here. Miss C. Banker, Samuel Marin for Anthony Granite's to the outside draw. Miss C. Banker's a ways behind the gate there. Now starting to come forward. Miss C. Banker to the outside. Miss C. Banker now coming forward. They are in the gate. And the race is on. Caught him in a pretty good line. Market Order in the center is out first. Chosen Factor right there close up, and Grace the Law toward the inside. Those three across the course. Just in between them comes the gray Miss Kendrick B. On the outside, Miss C. Banker. So the two favorites are 4th and 5th right now, only 2.5 off the top. Then comes Glamour Sense in the black and blue. On the outside of that one comes Blue Opal. It's a length and a half after that to Lady Collected, who's back 4th last. Money Trail and Contafio, they're racing together 9th and 10th, and it's 2.5 more to Courageous Ari, who is the early trailer. 22 and 4 the opening quarter mile. Market Order pressed by Chosen Factor. Up on the outside, Miss C. Banker. Blue Opal starting to make a 4-wide launch on the far outside. And here's Blue Opal coming all the way up to challenge for the lead. Blue Opal on the outside of Chosen Factor. Right between them, Miss C. Banker. 2.5 or 3 lengths more. Miss Kendrick B. is now going to take down toward the inside as they come to the top of the stretch. 3 of them across the track. Out wide, Blue Opal. Chosen Factor. Between horses, Miss C. Banker, and up the fence, Miss Kendrick B. trying to rally up. A final furlong to go there, 4 across the track. Grace the Law is going to join the party to make it 5 across. Miss Kendrick B. down on the inside of Chosen Factor. Grace the Law right down the far outside. Miss Kendrick B. Here's Grace the Law charging best at the end. They come to the wire. Photo finish. It's between Grace the Law and Miss Kendrick B. Chosen Factor was after that with Miss C. Banker. Photo finish. Here's the slow-mo shot. Number 2, Grace the Law, the winner. Second, number 3, Miss Kendrick B. Third, number 8, Chosen Factor. Fourth to the 12, Miss Seabanker. And fifth, number 10, Lady Collected. 2, 3, 8, 12, and 10. The unofficial order. Please hold all tickets. 111.41 the final time. Results are official. $16.40 on the win for Grace the Law. Grace the Law, a 3-year-old bay filly by Chancelot out of Vintage Grace, was bred in Kentucky by Daniel Mallory. David Miranda is the winning owner, Nestor Casquieras the winning trainer, and Raymond Torres aboard for the winning ride as Grace the Law from off the pace to win today's second race. Two three exact to $30.50. Trifecta $181.65. Dime Super $280.45. The early double $47.50. The high five was hit for $6,638.60. Today's third race is coming up next. Race number 3 here at Tampa Bay Downs. We're at 6 furlongs on the main track, $6,250 claiming event. 4-year-olds and upward. Field of 9 set to go. Number 5 Practical weighs 2 pounds over, plus 2 on the number 5. Race 3 coming up next in just 23 minutes at 1:18.
Race 3 is a 6250 claimer for 4-year-olds and up, and it is set at 6 furlongs on the main track. I know the number 9, Dr. Perry, trained by Jose D'Angelo. He's just stepping up out of an 8 and 3L win, but he crushed it by 4 1/4 lengths. This was after giving the field a head start, and the race was just at 5.5 furlongs. It was his first start back on the dirt since November of 2023, and that is when he just did not show up in a 50 starter allowance at Churchill, going 7 furlongs in an off the layoff start for then trainer Saffie Joseph. But he had other back class as well. He had been capable against allowance companies, so it wasn't crazy that he had run in that spot. And as for today, there does look to be enough speed for him to target, which makes this wide draw a moot point for me. So I'm going to put him on top. I do think that the number 2, Augur, can improve here. Second off the layoff, he just won a 5 N2Y from off the pace, which wasn't overly peppy. It was at 6.5 furlongs. He hadn't run since November, and when he had last run at Tampa specifically, he'd won at this level off the bench going 7. The cut back to 6 might not be super ideal, but he's won at it plenty of times before. There is a possibility that the number 3, Bar Down Express, could just get the jump and shake loose. Again, there is other speed in here, but sometimes a horse just gets a flyer from the gate and goes, and he's got a nice draw to do just that. He's run second to Dundee twice here. In the December 27th start, they actually went the half in 44 3, and he still dug in to get beat just 3/4 of a length. So we'll see what he does here today. Gonna go 9 2 3 in race 3.
The horses onto the track post parading for today's third event, race number 3 here at Tampa Bay Downs, a $6,250 claiming event. For 4-year-olds and upward, they'll be at 6 furlongs over that fast main track. Field of 9 set to go here. No scratches or jockey changes. Number 5, Practical Way, is 2 pounds over. Race 3 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. We have a super high 5 as well. Post time for the third, 6 minutes. Two minutes to post time. Today's third race in 2 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate, today's third race in 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's third. Field of 9 here at 6 furlongs. 3-2 favorite number 9 to Dr. Perry to the outside. 7-2 on the number 3 Bar Down Express. 4-1 John's Promise toward the inside. Here's Auger moving forward. Volkert set to come up as well. Bar Down Express will be next. Mr. Banjo Man, Elijah Greenidge on board in those orange silks to gate 4. So we just await DeSantis, Woke Up in Love, and Dr. Perry will be the final 3. We're just about set for a start today's third. Still working with the number 4, Mr. Banjo Man. Woke Up in Love coming up. Mr. Banjo Man now rearing up and unseating Elijah Greenidge. Mr. Banjo Man now running loose, so stand by. We might have a delay. Looks like they are backing out the other runners. Again, number 4. That was Mr. Banjo Man. Got loose there back in the chute. Is still jogging around loose. Just ran for 1/16 of a mile at most. We do have a late scratch here on advice of the veterinarian and by one of the stewards. Scratch number 4, Mr. Banjo Man. Number 4, Mr. Banjo Man is now a late scratch. Refunds on all win-placed show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 combinations involving the 4. If you had that runner in the early pick 5 or early pick 4, you will receive the post-time favorite. That role is still obviously up for debate as we still have a few more minutes now to post-time. There will be a consolation pick 3 and double, so if you had live double or pick 3 into the number 4, you will receive a consolation payout. Again, late scratch here of the number 4, Mr. Banjo Man, who has been caught by the Outriders, will head off of the track and we'll start the loading process once again shortly. Again, just a slight delay here with today's third race. Scratch the 4. The horse is now heading back to the starting gate for today's third. Again, a late scratch there of the number 4, Mr. Banjo Man. So a field of 8 now at the 6 furlong mark. Still holding favoritism 9-5 on the number 9, Dr. Perry. Volkert set to move up along with Auger to gate 2. Here's Bar Down Express in the blue colors to the third stall. DeSantis also set to move forward. Jose Batista for Gerald Bennett. Just waiting for Woke Up in Love, and Dr. Perry will be all set for a start. Today's third. Don't forget our middle pick 4 with the 10-race card today starts in race 4, so that'll be coming up next. Also start the turf racing action in the 4th on Turf Festival Day. Dr. Perry goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Volkert shoots out to the early lead, down toward the inside. Bar Down Express has a little bit of early speed. John's Promise up the fence, also coming up to challenge. It's Volkert in front, 3/4 of a length. To John's Promise, between horses, Bar Down Express. Out 3 deep, DeSantis, 4 wide, Woke Up in Love. And that second flight is 5th and only 2 off the top. It's a length and a half more back to Practical Way in the all-green colors, who races in 6th, but under a good hold. It's 2 more after that to Auger, and another 3 to Dr. Perry, who's the early trailer. 22-2 is that opening quarter mile for Volkert, who skips into the fire turn, now a length in front of DeSantis in 2nd. Bar Down Express, Woke Up in Love out 4 deep, starting to move up 4th. Length and a half more to John's Promise, who starts to back up. Auger and Practical Way trying to get underway, and Dr. Perry trying to kick in is still at the back, still about 7 off of Volkert. Volkert under a hustling ride from Jose Ferrer, trying to hold on to that lead. It's Volkert to the top of the stretch. Woke Up in Love is a length back in 2nd, coming together toward the inside. Bar Down Express going to take toward an inside path. 2 more back to Auger, and Dr. Perry now getting underway down the center of the course. Woke Up in Love, Volkert down to the inside. Bar Down Express, Auger just a length and a half back, and Dr. Perry. It's Volkert, Woke Up in Love. These are the 2 to settle it. Volkert on the inside, Woke Up in Love, Volkert, and Woke Up in Love. It's a nose bobbing photo. Auger looked to get 3rd over Bar Down Express 4th, Dr. Perry 5th. Photo finish. Here's the slow-mo shot. Final time was 109.91 seconds. Number 6, Volkert, the winner. Second to the 8, Woke Up in Love. Third, number 2, Auger. Fourth, number 3, Bar Down Express. 6, 8, 2, 3, and 9. 6-1 winner. Results official, $15.80 on the win. Volkert to the winner's circle. 7-year-old dark Bayer Brown gelding by Bayern out of Race Rocks. Bred in New York by St. Elias Stable. Ramon de Villa Aguayo, the winning owner and trainer, and Jose Ferrer aboard for the winning ride. Volkert digs down to win today's third event. $15.80 on the win. The exacta 6 and 8, $36.70. The trifecta $107.05. Dime super $70.72. Consolation double to the 4, who was a late scratch, $8. The daily double $84. Consolation pick 3, $21.55. And the early pick 3, $327.05. Nobody had that super high 5, so we'll have a carryover of $2,345. Coming up into today's fourth race. Race 4 is the Congratulations Megan and Shannon purse. Sort of cheer for Megan and Shannon downstairs. Scratch numbers 2 and 11. Numbers 2 and 11 are both scratched. We're on the turf course at a mile and a 16th. Post time for today's fourth. And the middle pick 4, they're starting in just 19 minutes at 1:50 p.m.
4 is going to kick off a middle pick 4, and it's a main special weight for 3-year-olds set at a mile and a 16th on the turf. The number 8, Atlal, he has been running on dirt, and he's actually only gotten a fast track in one of those starts. He ran a good second to Rookie Card after dueling with him. Rookie Card drew off to win by 5. But this is a colt whose pedigree, it definitely looks dirt. He's by Quality Road. The granny is multiple Grade 1 winner Close Hatches, who is also trained by Bill Mott. Family includes Idiomatic and Tacitus. But this family, don't forget, further includes some European stars like Czar and Siskin. And Lal is also getting first-time Lasix today while making the surface switch, and it looks like he could possibly get the lead here and take them all the way. The number 7, Goncora, he is back in for Chad Brown, who's got Flavian Pratt aboard today as this boy makes his second start off the long layoff. He ran second here in the first. He was beaten just a half length as the post-time favorite, but he did not get away well from the gate. He had a troubled journey on top of it. There's been one horse to run back, and that horse won. It was the third-place Sky Masterson, who took a main special weight here, earning a 69 buyer figure. The number 9, Night Agent, a first-time starter for Shug McGahee, and this boy is a son of Ghost Zapper and out of Power Move by More Than Ready. Shug trained the mom as well. She won her debut. It was on dirt at Belmont, and then she ran second in the Tempted Stakes. Her mom, Trophy Wife, daughter of Giants Causeway. He was the Horse of the Year, Cartier Horse of the Year in 2000. And this is a really deep family, mostly dirt horses, but still, the Grade 1 class is impressive. You've got Great Granny Pleasant Home. You've got Guarana, by Ghost Zapper. There's Sky Beauty in the family, Violence, Tale of a Cotty. So again, very classy family, mostly dirt, but that class can flex. So I'm going to go 8, 7, 9 in race 4, which again starts the middle pick 4.
We had 2 claims in today's third race. Number 3, Bar Down Express was claimed, and a 4-way shake goes to Andrew Wilson. Trainer Mikhail Carmichael. Mikhail Carmichael claims the 3. And number 9, Dr. Perry claimed, and a 7-way shake goes to owner Paul Hook and Larry Cronin rather. Tim Padilla, the new trainer. Attention racing fans, we have a jockey change being announced for the first time in race 7. Turning your programs to race 7, number 3 Sting Music will now be ridden by Gabriel Maldonado. Gabriel Maldonado will ride number 3 Sting Music in today's 7th race. Race 7, number 3, make the rider Gabriel Maldonado. Paging trainer Jose H. Delgado, please call the claims office immediately, please. Again, paging trainer Jose H. Delgado, please contact the claims office. Paging trainer Jose H. Delgado to the claims office. The horse is onto the track, postprinting for today's 4th race. The Congratulations Megan and Shannon Purse. It's a maiden special weight event for 3-year-olds. They'll beat a mile and a 16th on the turf. The turf is firm, the rail at 0 feet. Scratch numbers 2 and 11. Numbers 2 and 11 are scratch. Number 5 Battle Anthem is 1 pound over. Field of 10 set to go here. We have Daily Double, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. We start the middle Pick 4, and we have a super high 5 carryover of $2,345. Post time for the 4th in just 4 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. The horses now making their way onto the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. We're just 2 minutes from post. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. The horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's fourth race. The congratulations, Megan and Shannon Purse. A field of 10 here at 1.1 miles on this firm Tampa turf. The rail down at 0 feet. And your 1-2 favorite, Gunkara, who opened up at 1-9, has stayed below odds on. Or stayed below even money, I should say. Gunkara has gone forward. Here's Atlal moving up to the outside of that one in the famed Juddmonte colors. Appropriately with the pink cap today. Secret Power coming up to gate 3. Big long shot. Channel sides moved up. Secret Power now coming in. Here's Cafe La Paix. Edwin Gonzalez in town to ride today. On board Cafe La Paix. Battle Anthem coming forward, waiting on Mischievous Han, and Hypervenom will be all set for a start here in today's fourth race. Secret Power continues to act up there in gate 3. Mischievous Han is in. Hypervenom. Richard Mitchell to the outside draw. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Atlal broke outward just a touch. Good start to the inside. Money Love flashing good early speed. Gunkara trying to work over with Atlal. Mischievous Han was in tight there. And Cafe La Paix is also part of the early mix as well. It's going to be Money Love and Cafe La Paix. Those two into the stretch for the first time around. Atlal, and here's Hypervenom from the outside now up to take over third. Gunkara, the favorites away in fifth. About 3.5, 4 off the top. Length and a half more back to Mischievous Han in sixth. Channel Side in those pink and purple colors. Seventh just got a little tap on the shoulder to Channel Side. Another length then back to Secret Power, who's after that. It's 2 more to the first timer Night Agent. The early trailer is Battle Anthem as the 10 of them covered about 13 lengths. They wheel onto the back stretch. A pair of big long shots. Cafe La Paix and Hypervenom, 23-1 for an opening quarter mile. They've pulled 3.5, 4 lengths clear now of Money Love, who's back in third. A length more to Outlaw, who's in fourth. Another 2.5. Gunkara spots these leaders about 8 or 9 with a half mile left to go. It's a length and a half after that. Back to Mischievous Han. Channel Side moves up alongside of that one. 3 more, then back to Secret Power. Another 4 to Night Agent and Battle Anthem still at the back. They're really strung out here as Cafe La Paix at 47-1 takes them into that far turn after a 47-1 opening half mile. It's Cafe La Paix by the 5/16 pole. The lead's out to 6 now. In the second spot, Hypervenom. Outlaw starts to move third. Gunkara now going to switch to the outside is fourth, but moving up well. And as they come to the top of the stretch, Cafe La Paix is still the target. Gunkara and Outlaw, they're moving second and third. Mischievous Han switches toward the outside. Here comes Gunkara charging after Cafe La Paix. Cafe La Paix's lead is gone, and Gunkara now is 2.5, 3 in front. Outlaw's up to second. Mischievous Han down the outside for third. But welcome to town, Flavian Pratt, as Gunkara goes on to win it here at 1-5. Won it by 6 in the end. Second, Outlaw. Third was Mischievous Han. Fourth was Cafe La Paix. And fifth, Secret Power. Seven, 8, 6, 4, and 3. 141.20 the final time. Gunkara, 1-5 winner. .260 on the win for Gunkara. Results are now official. To the winner's circle is Gunkara. 3-year-old Bay Colt by Ifrage out of Sparkle was bred in Great Britain by ORS Bloodstock. Matticat Stables, Michael Dubb, William Rucker, and William Strauss are the winning owners. Chad Brown, the winning trainer, and Flavian Pratt aboard for the winning ride as Gonkara wins today's fourth race. Seven eight exact to 420. The trifecta $8.45. The dime super $22.31. Daily double 1140. The pick three $63.55. Consolation pick three with the four in the previous leg $6. High five $1,732. Race five's up next in 20 minutes at 2:20 p.m. Today's fifth race starts. The Ultimate Six, $8,401, carried over into the Ultimate Six. Scratch numbers 10 and 13. 10 and 13 are scratched. Field of 11 remain in. Post time for the fifth in 20 minutes. Into the winner's circle, we want to welcome Megan and Shannon. We're congratulating them today as they're in the winner's circle with family and friends as our featured group for today's fourth race. Congratulations, Megan and Shannon, from all of us here at beautiful Tampa Bay Downs. Race 5, Ultimate 6 in 20 minutes. Attention Tampa Bay Downs patrons. Paging Alexis Sue Lithium. Please report to the Tampa Bay Downs security office on the first floor. Alexis Sue Lithium. Please head to the Tampa Bay Downs security on floor 1. Again, paging Alexis Sue Lithium. Please head to Tampa Bay Downs security.
Race 5 is going to kick off today's Ultimate Six, and it's with an 8-claimer for fillies and mares 4 years old and up, which have never won 2 races. They'll be going 6 furlongs on the main track. The number 11, Macho Girl. She is in here for Anthony Rini. Got regular rider Feliciano aboard. She was last in action getting the Shoto in an N2L allowance at Thistledown. This was back in April. She started from the rail that day, tracked about a length and 3/4 off the pace. The pace setter, Social Butterfly, she went again out of there. And that was at Belterra in an allowance N3L, and then she won an N4L back at Thistledown, putting up figures of 71 in each of those races. There's also a next out winner from the race, another one, Betty Song. She next wired a field at Mountaineer. She put up a 71 buyer figure. Now this wide draw for Macho Girl, it's not ideal, but if she is ready to roll, perhaps she can overcome it. She's run here 3 times before. She had a bad start on debut in the main 25, rallied to finish 6th. Then she had another bad start in race 2. It was another main 25, dueled on the front before folding out. That was at 6.5 furlongs, and the winner there was Copper Bound, who won 3 in a row ultimately. And yeah, Macho Girl, she later won that main 16 on fast going here, so gotta respect. The number 8, Hoops Ha Ha. She's making a first off the claim for Silliman, who is turning her back a furlong for the second try at the level. She's run in the money in all 3 starts here this meet. Got beat by Change Order in the first one, but for Oops Ha, that was off a layoff. It was her first start on dirt since July. The beaten margin was only a half length, and she had drawn the far outside stall that afternoon. Oops Ha, she did go on to score that main 16, and then she finished the better of Change Order in the last outing, wherein she finished second, going the 7 furlongs. Winner there was Keep On Rockin'. She next ran second in an 8 N3L to Practicality. And then the third place, Heavens Express. She was a next out winner over Change Order. The number 1, St. Joe Jets, got Sammy Camacho back in the irons. He piloted her to a gate-to-wire score from the rail back in November. It was just a main 10, but still. Then in start 2 from a wide draw, and on a day where you had to either be on the lead or just off it to win, she tracked a couple lengths off the pace, and she was able to hold second. Now in her last start, showing up to 5.5, it was weird. Camacho was not riding her that day. She broke unsteady. She had to go a few strides to get into a good one, and she was close to another horse to her inside. The posture of the jockey that day was odd. Almost looked like he was off balance. I don't know if there was something going on with the stirrups or what, but she didn't run to form, that is for sure. I do think that with Camacho back aboard, she could get the jump here and play a little game of catch me if you can. So I'm going to go 11-8-1 in race 5, which again kicks off today's Ultimate Six.
The horses onto the track post-spreading for today's fifth race. We start the Ultimate Six in here, $8,401 in the jackpot carryover. A field of 11 set to go 6 furlongs, an $8,000 claiming event for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and upward. Scratch numbers 10 and 13. 10 and 13 are scratched, field of 11 in. This race offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. We also start the Ultimate Six, post time for the fifth in 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. Today's fifth race, the Ultimate Six, begins in 2 minutes. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Today's fifth in 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's fifth start of our Ultimate Six here on a Saturday. Turf Festival Day. The graded stakes action starts up next in race 6 with the Endeavor. A field of 11 here. $8,000 claimers at 6 furlongs. Your favorite at post time is 8-5, number 8, Oops Haha. Daniel Santino for Richard Silliman. Here's Syllabus coming up. Maya C to gate 7. The Happy 10th colors. Oops Haha, Almapura will be the next 2. Pesadilla Chanel and Crystal Rain after that. Looks like there's 3 more to load now. Keep in Touch, Macho Girl, and Change Order are going to be the final trio. We're just about set for a start here in today's 5th Ultimate Six time on a Saturday. Change Order, Sonny Leone to the outside draw. Change Order coming up and in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Caught him in a very good line. Macho Girl toward the outside. Syllabus from out of the pack flashing some early speed. And here's Keep in Touch in the yellow colors. And Keep in Touch all the way up to poke ahead in front of Syllabus, Macho Girl. St. Joe Jets down at the fence, part of that front vanguard as well. Change Order is running along 5th in the lime cap, about 3.5 off the top. It's 2 more then back to final episode. Oops Haha, the favorite, is running in behind Crystal Rain and just got a tap on the shoulder to go on with it. There's 3 of them lined up at the back. Maya C, Almapura, and Pesadilla Chanel. Keep in Touch through an opening quarter in 22 3/5 seconds. A lineup of 4 just in behind. Macho Girl, Change Order, they're now 2nd and 3rd. St. Joe Jet 4th to the fence. Syllabus starts to drop back a little bit, is 5th and about 4.5 behind. Oops Haha trying to march forward is 6th, but still about 7 lengths behind. Keep in Touch. Keep in Touch brings them around to the top of the stretch. Change Order up on the outside is 2nd. Macho Girl 3rd. St. Joe Jet continues on down toward the fence. Keep in Touch is still the leader. It's Keep in Touch coming to the furlong grounds. Kicks away by 2. St. Joe Jet tries to move toward the outside now. Change Order down the far outside. Keep in Touch trying to make a final 100 yards. St. Joe Jet getting closer along with Change Order though. Here's St. Joe Jet and Change Order. They go by St. Joe Jet. Going to go on to win it here for Sammy Camacho. Change Order was 2nd. Keep in Touch 3rd. Oops Haha had to settle for 4th. One 12 5 8 and 2. 112 5 8 2. Your unofficial order. 6-1 winner here. St. Joe Jet. Results are official. 112 5 8 2 official sign on the tote board. 111.61 was the final time. St. Joe Jet, a 5-year-old chestnut mare by Chitu out of Pat's Girl, was bred in Florida by Richard Philip Arnold. Richard Arnold is the winning owner. Kathleen Gucciardo, the winning trainer. Sammy Camacho aboard for the winning ride. $15.80. What you get on St. Joe Jet. $112 exact is $60.20. The trifecta $212.45. Dime super $118.24. Daily double $18.80. The pick three $70.20. Early pick four $718.35. That early pick five $7,208. Nobody had the super high five, so we'll have $1,910 carry over into the upcoming sixth race. Race 6 starts the late pick 5. It's the co-feature, the 26th running of the Endeavor Stakes, a Grade 3 turf event for fillies and mares. Mile and a 16th and $175,000 guaranteed. Scratch number 10, Damaso. Number 10, Damaso is scratched. Field of 9 remain in. We'll start the late pick 5. It's the Endeavor Stakes on turf in 24 minutes.
6 is going to kick off today's late pick 5. It is with the Grade 3 Endeavor Stakes. It's for fillies and mares 4 years old and up, set at a mile and 16th on the turf course. Chad Brown's got 2 entered in here, and I'm very intrigued by the number 6. That's Venencia. She hasn't run since closing like a freight train to win the Forever Together Stakes, a neck over breath away. This was back in November. She basically gave the field a head start, but boy, did she come rolling in stretch. She was first time blinkers that day, by the way. She'll be wearing them again this afternoon. But it's a good thing she's got that closing kick because she hasn't been very sharp at the start. But that's okay. I can totally see her settling back with the pack today and then kicking on when asked by Sammy Camacho. The number 5 is Breath Away. Not only did she run that good second to Venencia in the Forever Together, but then out of there, she ran 5th in the Suwannee River, the Grade 3 Suwannee River. However, she was only a length and a half back of the winner. That was Be Your Best. Be Your Best went on to win the Pegasus Cup Filly and Mare Turf. So she's been in against some really good horses, as you can already see, and now she gets to go the mile and a 16th as opposed to just that mile last out at Gulfstream. And then, I will also say she's one of 2 entered for Christophe Clement. The one horse is his other entry. She looks live as well. You may want her on your ticket, but I'm going to complete the top 3 with the number 4. That is Saffron Moon. She's the other Chad Brown starter. You've got Flavien Prat aboard. She hasn't run since getting beat a half length as the post-time favorite in an allowance at Keeneland. It was over ground listed as good. It was her first start in nearly a year. And I know she's only run against stakes competition once officially. That's when she ran a well-beaten second to Star Fortress in the Grade 3 Cardinal, going 9 furlongs on ground listed as good at Churchill. That race included Lovely Princess and even Walkathon, last year's Endeavor winner. She was in there. She finished 5th after setting the pace. But yeah, that Cardinal Stakes race was off an allowance win at Keeneland on firm ground. And I know you'll go, oh, okay, well, so she's only been in against stakes once, as I just mentioned. But consider the fact that she's been in against stakes caliber horses even when not officially running in black type races. So let's see how she does here fresh and looking well meant, already a winner over this course. So I'm going to go 6, 5, 4 in the Grade 3 Endeavor, which again kicks off today's late pick 5.
The horses onto the track post parading for today's 6th and co-featured event, the 26th running of the Grade 3 Endeavor Stakes. $175,000 guaranteed for fillies and mares. 4-year-olds and up, they'll be at a mile and a 16th on turf. The turf is firm. Presenting the field for the Endeavor, number 1 is See You Around. Cotton House Racing are the owners. Christophe Clement trains and Eric Hensel rides. 2 is Infinite Diamond. Diamond 100 Racing LLC. Madaket Stables and Frank Silva are the owners. Patrick Biancone trains and David Egan aboard. 3 is Be My Sunshine. Ken Ramsey is the owner. Saffy Joseph Jr. trains. Lionel Reyes, the pilot. Number 4 is Saffron Moon, is owned by CHP Racing. Chad Brown trains and Flavian Pratt rides. Number 5, Breath Away, Reeves Thoroughbred Racing, Tango Uniform Racing, and Stephen Rocco are the owners. Christophe Clement trains and Hector Diaz Jr. aboard. Number 6 is Venencia. Bradley Thoroughbreds, Laura Lee Stable, Jim Cohn, Belmar Racing and Breeding, Team Hanley, and Cameron Equine are the owners. Chad Brown trains, Sammy Camacho up. 7 is Libin, C2 Racing Stable, and Paul Braverman are the owners. Saffy Joseph Jr. trains, Edwin Gonzalez up. Number 8 is Austere. Belmar Racing and Breeding, Bradley Thoroughbreds, Cameron Equine, Tucci Stables, and Gary Finder are the owners. Brendan Walsh trains, Declan Cannon aboard. And completing the field, number 9 is Ocean Club. It's owned by the Glen Hill Farm, trained by Jack Sisterson. Pablo Morales rides. Scratch the 10. Post time for the Endeavor, just over 4 minutes away. Two minutes to post time. The horses making their way onto the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. The Endeavor Stakes. Start of the late pick 5 in just 2 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Today's sixth race, the Endeavor Stakes, Grade 3 in just 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's sixth and co-featured event. It's the Grade 3 Endeavor Stakes at 1.16 miles. Field of 9 to go here. 6-5 favoritism to the number 4 Saffron Moon. It's out to then 9-2 on the number 1. See You Around. 5-1 number 6 Valencia. 6-1 to the outside is Ocean Club. See You Around going forward. Infinite Diamond moving up. Here's Breath Away to gate 5. Sammy Camacho and Valencia to the 6th stall. Be My Sunshine, the gray, and the Ken Ramsey red and white colors to gate 3. Here's the favorite, Saffron Moon, next to join, along with Libin. Austere coming forward. Saffron Moon and Ocean Club, the final pair, will be set for a start in the Endeavor Stakes. Late pick 5 getting underway here. That pool already over 120,000. Ocean Club, Pablo Morales to the outside draw to complete the line. Goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on in the Endeavor Stakes. Good start for See You Around down toward the inside. Infinite Diamond, so the two inside runners are 1-2 through that first 16th of a mile. Libin up to their outside was way in good order, and here's Ocean Club up from the far outside, trying to work over as they come into the stretch for the first time in the Endeavor Stakes, and Ocean Club going to go all the way up to grab the lead. See You Around to settle in second on the inside. Then comes Infinite Diamond in the gold colors third. A length more back to Libin, who races in fourth. Be My Sunshine's down toward the inside fifth. Saffron Moon is in and amongst horses sixth. Valencia right to that one's inside, so the stablemates are back in sixth and seventh. The two at the back early on are Breath Away and Austere. Opening quarter mile, 23-1, and Ocean Club steps out to a 4-length advantage. Ocean Club and Pablo Morales onto the backstretch, clear by 4.5 now. See You Around under a good hold from Eric Cancel, and that second spot is Infinite Diamond is still third. Then comes Be My Sunshine. Libin moves to that one's outside, puts a nose into that fourth position. Down along the fence, Valencia trying to move through a hole. Right outside of that one goes Saffron Moon. Still the two at the back, Austere and Breath Away. 46-3, so Ocean Club goes to the far turn. That lead still 4.5 lengths. See You Around, trying to get a little bit closer now from that second spot. It's a length and a half or two more. Back to Be My Sunshine. Infinite Diamond between horses. Libin starting to lift out three deep. Saffron Moon, Venencia, they still race together. They're back in sixth and seventh, about six off the top. Ocean Club, the leader to the top of the stretch. It's Ocean Club by the 3/16. Pole to lead is two. See You Around. Venencia took the shortest way home. Saffron Moon going to wheel toward the far outside. Ocean Club, See You Around. Venencia down toward the inside. Saffron Moon starting to level off down the far outside. Here's Saffron Moon up on the outside of See You Around. Saffron Moon going clear late. Flavian Pratt and Saffron Moon to win the Endeavor by two. Second ended up very close between See You Around and Venencia. Breathaway was right in there as well, along with Be My Sunshine. Four, 1, 6, 5, and 3. 4, 1, 6, 5, 3, the unofficial order. Your 9 to 5. Post time favorite, Saffron Moon, the winner. 139.92 the final time. That does mark a new stakes record for the Endeavor Stakes. 139.92 is a stakes record. It's only about 3/5 off of the track record, which was set in the Tampa Bay Stakes a couple of years back. So a stakes record performance. Saffron Moon, your Endeavor Stakes winner. It's official. 560 on the win for Saffron Moon. Saffron Moon now a graded stakes winner. Results are official. Into the winner's circle, the winner of the Endeavor Stakes, number 4 is Saffron Moon. 6-year-old Dark Bear Brown Mare by Malibu Moon out of Crocus Hill was bred in Kentucky by Cove Springs Farm. CHP Racing, the winning owners. Chad Brown, the winning trainer. Flavian Pratt, a riding double. And he scores here in the Endeavor Stakes. aboard Saffron Moon. Four-one exacta 15.10. The trifecta 27.85. Dime super $20.71. Daily double 31.30. Pick three $35.40. And the high five for $663.90. Race 7 is coming up next. Today's 7th race, the Lamb Home South, race of the week. $16,000 allowance optional claiming event at a mile and a 16th on the main track. Jockey change on the 3. Sting Music. Make the runner Gabriel Maldonado. Gabriel Maldonado rides the 3. Field of 8 set to go. Start the late pick 4 coming up in 21 minutes. Trophy presentation time in the winner's circle here as we congratulate the winning connections of Saffron Moon. Our Vice President of Marketing, Margot Flynn, joining the winning connections in the winner's circle. For Saffron Moon, congratulations to CHP Racing, Chad Brown, and Flavian Pratt. Race 7, 21 minutes.
Race 7 is going to kick off the late pick 4. It's for 4-year-olds and up, which have not won a race other than maiden claiming or starter, or which have never won 2 races, or an optional claiming price of $16,000. They'll be going a mile on the 16th on the main track. Going to go with the number 6, Whiskey Park on top for Saffy Joseph. He made it first off the layoff here back on January 3rd. He showed pressing speed from the rail before tiring to finish 5th, beating 4 1/4 of Life is Precious. Life is Precious was disqualified from that win, but he avenged himself next out and won officially. Now, Whiskey Park, he's only been 2 turns once, and that was in the race before the layoff, which itself was off a layoff, and it was an off-the-turf 8.5 furlong, option 25 N1X on the synthetic at Gulfstream. It looked like he tripped out of the gate, and he was just dramatically bumped. So it was a terrible, terrible start. One of those races I would just draw a line right through. I love that they're stretching back out today. He's by Nyquist, and he's out of an Arch mare. She's a sister to Group 3 winner Waterway Run. And I will say it's a really turfy female family, but he gets over the surface well. And again, he should love to stretch around 2 turns. The number 1, Papa Yo, he is in here for Christopher Davis, who's got Flavien Prat aboard. He's in off a 5th place finish and an off the layoff start going against 25 starter Allowance Company. That race was taken off the turf, run on the synthetic, and he had a duel most of the way. Both he and the pace setter tired. This boy had won 2 in a row prior to the breather. He wired a 16 N2L field over Sloppy Sealed going at Churchill, and then he put up an 86 buyer over beaten 20 claimers at Keeneland going 9 furlongs. 7 to run back, did so in the money. There were 2 next out winners, so yeah, he definitely looks like a contender. And then I'm going to complete the top 3 with the number 8. That is Street Glide in here for Ariagata. Ran a good second off the layoff to our Tampa Golden Boy, Golden Juan. That was in an optional 12 starter 8, and he did it with a wide trip. This boy's actually run second in 5 of 7 starts here, so while this is technically stepping up, I think he digs the track well enough to still run his race. That'll be 6-1-8 in race 7, which again starts our late pick 4.
Horses on the track, post spreading for today's seventh race, the Lamb Home South Race of the Week. It's an allowance optional claiming event, 16,000 the optional claiming tag. 4-year-olds and upward, and a mile and a 16th over this fast main track. Field of 8 set to go. Jockey change on the number 3, Sting Music. Make the rider Gabriel Maldonado. Gabriel Maldonado rides 3. Race 7 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Pick 3. We start that late pick 4. Also have a super high 5. It's the Lamb Home South Race of the Week. It's just 6 minutes away. Paging Gary LaManna, please head to the Tampa Bay Down Security on the first floor. Again, paging Gary LaManna, please head to Tampa Bay Down Security on the first floor. Gary LaManna, please report to Tampa Bay Down Security. Two minutes to post time. Today's seventh race, the Lamb Home South Race of the Week in 2 minutes. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Today's 7th race, the Lamb Home South, race of the week in 1 minute. The horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's 7th, the Lamb Home South, a race of the week. Field of 8 here in 1 mile and a 16th. So we start the late pick 4. Here's Ever Do It moving up. Papa Yo, the big favorite to the inside, even money. Levy and Pratt looking for his 3rd winner from his many mounts. Holiday Fantasy coming forward. Here's Sting Music to gate 3 in the house blue colors. Winning on Broadcaster and Street Glide will be all set for a start here in today's 7th. Lamb Home South, a race of the week, and the late pick 4. Street Glide and Sammy Camacho going in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Sting Music in the blue color shows out first. Papa Yo's flashing some speed from the outside. Whiskey Park now moving up to take over second. It's going to be long shot Sting Music to lead him as they run toward that first turn. Papa Yo staying down toward the inside as Whiskey Park advances in between horses. In a tight spot there was Broadcaster, who bowled right on through. Holiday Fantasy's in that front group as well as 5th in the red colors. It's 2 more then back to Street Glide, another 3 to Slim Slow Slider, and Ever Do It's the trailer. And Broadcaster made that move and goes up and grabs the lead. Broadcaster in front by 2.5 now. 23 and 4 for the opening quarter mile. Broadcaster onto the back stretch, clear by 2. Sting Music down on the inside of Whiskey Park. They're 2nd and 3rd. Then comes a lineup of 3. Street Glide out wide. Papa Yo staying down toward the fence. Between them is Holiday Fantasy. The top 6 just covered by 2.5 or 3. Slim Slow Sliders after that in 7th. Ever Do It's the trailer, but the 8 of them now just covered by 6.5 or 7. As they go toward the half-mile pole. 47 and 4/5 seconds. And Broadcaster with company. Sting Music between horses. Whiskey Park out wide. Street Glide going to make a 4-wide bid coming after the lead. It's a length and a half more then. Back to Holiday Fantasy. Papa Yo dropped right out of it. The favorite Papa Yo dropped all the way back to last there as they wind around that turn. Sting Music narrowly in front of Whiskey Park. Street Glide pushed along from 3rd in the black colors. A length more back to Broadcaster, Slim Slow Slider, Holiday Fantasy. They come to the top of the stretch. Sting Music still fighting it out with Whiskey Park. These two by the 3/16. They're 2 lengths in front of Street Glide. Just in behind them, Broadcaster is 4th. Down the far outside, Slim Slow Slider. Holiday Fantasy looking to make an impression as well. They come to the 16th pole. Whiskey Park and Street Glide. Those are the 2 that go on. Street Glide just in front. Whiskey Park back to 2nd. Street Glide gives Sammy Camacho another one. Street Glide at 5 to 1. Whiskey Park was 2nd. 3rd went to Holiday Fantasy. 4th looked like Slim Slow Slider. 8-6-2-5 and 4. 8-6-2-5-4. Street Glide a 5-1 winner. $12 on the win for Street Glide. Results are official. That middle pick 4, $194.65. Street Glide to the winner's circle. The winner of today's 7th, 6-year-old Big Gelding by Jess's Dream out of Caesar's Choice. Bred right here in Florida by Dennis Manning. Juan Arriagada, the winning owner and trainer. Sammy Camacho. Another win on the card for Sammy. A Street Glide victorious in today's 7th event. Eight-six exact at $23.20. Trifecta $82.35. The dime super $108.94. Daily double 25.10. The pick three $89.95. Middle pick 4 $194.65, and the high five $2,186.80. This race is the Lamb Home South Race of the Week. We want to thank our friends at Lamb Home South for their continued support of racing here at Tampa Bay Downs. Race 7, the Lamb Home South Race of the Week. Race 8's on deck in 20 minutes at 3:53 p.m. Field of 10 set to go mile and 40. It's a starter optional claiming event. Post time in 20 minutes for the late pick 3.
Race 8 is for 4-year-olds and up, which is start for a claiming price of $8,000 or less in 2024, 2025, or an optional claiming price of $12,500. They'll be going a mile and 40 yards on the main track. This is a tougher field than what he's been in against this meet so far, even though we're at the same level, but I am not going to go against Tampa's golden boy, Golden Juan. Love this horse, and he's won both his starts here this meet by open lengths. He's actually won 6 of 9 starts over this track overall. He's in great form. Juan Avila, he is spacing these races well to keep him ready, and he's got a great draw and is dynamic in style. The number 10, Wandering West, does look to be the main competition. He's been beaten by Juan before, and he's beaten him too. Wandering West also has a solid record here at Tampa. He's been in the money in 6 of 8. He hasn't run here since April, and that is when he ran second in a 5N1 wide, going just 7 furlongs. Since then, he's changed barns a few times, and since joining the barn of Jose Sanchez, he's been putting up some big performances. He actually beat Golden Juan in an optional 16 starter 8 at Monmouth, but Juan had started from the far outside post that day and got softened up dueling. Wandering West then beat Cupid's Dude, who had finished second again at the level, going 8.5 furlongs. Now, last out, Wandering West got beat a half length. This was after a wide trip from a far outside post in an optional 20 N1X. It was back in September. Cupid's Dude, he was second to last that day. But it was a good field. 4 of the horses to run back did so in the money. Summer Cause, he is stakes placed. He next ran third in another optional, earning an 83 buyer figure. And the 4th place runner, that was King of Hollywood. He next won 3 in a row, all with figures in the mid-80s. 2 optionals at Delaware Park, and then an 8 starter allowance at Churchill, to be more specific. Now, Wandering West, he is fresh, but he's also drawn wide. But hey, I mean, he likes to come from off the pace, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Going to complete the top 3 at the number 6. That is Looking at Roses. He's never run here at Tampa, but he's been against these boys before. He's actually got a lot of prior form that's impressive against optionals too. There's a time when he routinely ran in the upper 80s from a figure standpoint. And he ran a number like that back in November, winning an optional 12 starter 5 at Penn National. This was by 3 lengths over a horse named Clubman, who was in off a win at Laurel in a 12 5-starter handicap, and then went on to win an optional 12 starter 8 there by 2 lengths. Not entirely sure what to make of the falling off form in the next 2 starts at Penn National. Both of those were short fields, and while he did win at Penn National before, the only excuse maybe I can come up with for sort of getting sour there is maybe he was not enjoying racing under the lights. Maybe that was getting to him. It's night racing. So if that was the case, then perhaps he can wake up here in the sunshine. Gonna go 5, 10, 6 in race 8.
There was 2 claims out of today's 7th race. Number 5, Slim Slow Slider, was claimed. Goes to owner Mark Hoffman, trainer Dennis Ward. Number 8, Street Glide, the winner, goes to owner William Guest, trainer Jan Arnett. The horses on the track post spreading for today's 8th race. It's a starter optional claiming event, $12,500 the claiming price. Field of 10 set to go mile and 40 on the fast main track. No scratches or jockey changes here in the 8th race. Race number 8 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, late pick 3 wagering. We also have a super high 5, and post time is 6 minutes away. Two minutes to post time. Today's 8th race, the late pick 3s in 2 minutes. Horses are approaching the starting gate, today's 8th race, in 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's 8th race, start at late pick 3. Field of 10 here at 1.40 miles on this fast main track today. Sun finally starting to creep out. We've had a lot of cloud cover today, but it's been a pleasant afternoon for Turf Festival Day. Of course, the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes coming up next in race 9. Here's Phaeton moving forward. 73-1 long shot. Your 2-1 favorite, Golden Juan in post 5. 7-2 out wide for Wandering West. Copper Lights at 4-1 in post 9, your third choice. Post Facto goes in. Lord Knows, waiting on Golden Juan, Copper Light, and Wandering West will be all set for his start. Starter Eddie Boobles to send them on their way 1.40 miles. Late pick 3 time. Wandering West goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Beautiful start for Chivalry, who bursts right out of the starting gate. Battling with that one is Golden Juan early on, and Golden Juan trying to get to that turn in front of Chivalry, who's pushed along, and those two go at it early. Phaeton away third in the blue colors as they go into that first turn. Then comes Lord Knows, who moves on the inside of Copper Light. They're 4th and 5th. Then comes a lineup of 4. Cupid's Dude toward the inside. 2 deep there for Mission Key. Post Facto 3 wide. Wandering West taking the worst of it out 4 wide from that outside draw. It's about 6 more then back to Looking at Roses, who is the early trailer. And they're already about 13 or 14 off the lead. Chivalry and Golden Juan, 24 seconds as they mix it up top. The opening quarter time, they go 3.5 in front of Phaeton, the big long shot, who's 3rd. Lord Knows 4th toward the inside. Then comes Copperline, who travels well enough in 5th. Cupid's Dude 6th to the inside. Post Facto moving through between horses. Wandering West out wide is 8th. Then comes Mission Key. It's still 4 more back to Looking at Roses, the trailer. 47 and 2/5 seconds. Chivalry and Golden Juan. Their battle continues as they go toward the 3/8 pull. They're 4.5 lengths ahead of Copperlight, who starts to move up. Copperlight is now 3rd, trying to gain on this top embattled duo as they wind around the turn. Golden Juan, Chivalry, they continue to do battle. Copperlight get ready to pick them up as they come to the top of the stretch. Golden Juan and Chivalry. Copperlight wants to join the party out 3 wide. They're 4.5 clear of Phaeton and Post Facto as they come into the stretch. Here's Copperlight up on the outside to go to the lead. Golden Juan, Chivalry, they are spent back 2nd and 3rd. A final 16th to go. Copperlight and Edwin Gonzalez now going clear. It's Copperlight by the 16th pole in front by 4 lengths. Copperlight got a nice setup there to win it by 5 in the end. Golden Juan was able to get in front of Chivalry, get finished 2nd. Post Facto 4th. At 5th, Cupid's Dude or Phaeton. It was a photo. Nine, 5, 2, 8, and 1. 9, 5, 2, 8, 1, the unofficial order. 6-1 on Copperlight, the winner. Golden Juan, your even money favorite, was 2nd. 3rd, number to Chivary. 138.29 the final time. And that would be a track record for the mile and 40 yards. Copperlight, your winner here. Track record dates back to 2021. Downtowner back on February the 27th of 2021 went 138.68. So the mark gets lowered by 39/100ths. If my math is good, it's probably not. Copperlight to the winner's circle. 4-year-old chestnut colt by Copper Bullet out of Tampa Light was bred in Kentucky by Winchell Thoroughbreds LLC. Ken Ramsey is the winning owner. Nolan Ramsey the winning trainer. Edwin Gonzalez aboard for the winning ride. Copperlight from off the pace at 6-1 to win today's 8th race. Returns $14.40 for the win. Nine-five exact to 21.20. The trifecta 36.60. The dime super $61.34. Daily double 71.20. The pick three $129.20. Nobody had the super high five, so we'll have a carryover into the grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes of $1,445. The grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes, our co-featured, is next. It's the 39th running of this race at a mile and a 16th on turf. Scratch number 5, Eldest Son. 5, Eldest Son is out. Field of 9 remain in. Post time for the Tampa Bay in 23 minutes at 4:24 p.m.
9 is the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes. It's for 4-year-olds and up, set at a mile and 16th on the turf. The number 2 running bee in here for Chad Brown has Flavian Pratt aboard. This boy ran a game second in last year's edition of the Tampa Bay Stakes. He started from the far outside post that day. He's gone on to win the Grade 3 Monmouth, the Bernard Baruch at Saratoga, and last out the Artie Schiller. And that was off a good 4th place finish, just 2.5 lengths beaten in the Grade 1 Turf Mile at Keeneland, which was won by Carl Sprackler. More Than Looks was second. More Than Looks went on to win the Breeders' Cup Mile, put up a 105 buyer figure doing it, by the way. And Carl Sprackler, he was 6th in there with a 100. Also, not only was Running Bee a next out winner from the Turf Mile, but the 5th place Spirit of St. Louis, also trained by Chad Brown, he was a next out winner as well. He took the Mohawk and he just won the Pegasus World Cup Turf Invitational, notching a 102 buyer figure. The aforementioned More Than Looks was trained by Cherie DeVoe, and she has the number 4 Northern Invader in here. He is making a first start off the layoff. She is super good in spotting her horses, and gotta believe he is ready to go. When last in action, he ran third to Carl Sprackler in the Grade 3 Kelso. It was just a 4-horse field, but he was only 4 1/4 off. And this was after he had a bad start from the gate as well. He was in there off a 4th place finish in the Grade 3 Arlington at Churchill at 8.5 furlongs. He got the lead that day before tiring to finish 4th, beaten 5. But yeah, this boy's got ability, and he has had the ultimate equipment change as well, making this start as a first-time. Going to complete the top 3 with the number 7. That is Irish Aces in here for Brendan Walsh. He too is in off a layoff. When last in action, he tried to close and came up just 3/4 of a length short to Paros, who went on to win again out of there, making it 5 in a row. Now, Irish Aces, he had to work out a trip in that allowance at Keeneland. He went very wide off the turn that day. It took until about mid-stretch before he could actually even change leads. Had that not happened, he likely would have gotten there. He was in that race off a 6th place finish, but just 3 lengths beaten in the Mid-Million at Kentucky Downs, and that was off a win there in the Tappet. He is a game racehorse who comes with a run. Fresh, and of course, it is worth pointing out that he ran a good 5th in last year's edition of the Tampa Bay. He finished just 2.5 lengths off the winner, Never Explained, and he was actually the post-time favorite. So I'm going to go to the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes.
The horse is on the track, post parading for today's 9th and co-featured event. It's the 39th running of the Tampa Bay Stakes. This race a Grade 3 event, $175,000 guaranteed. It's for 4-year-olds and up. They'll beat a mile and 16th on turf, the Turf Firm. Presenting the field for the Tampa Bay, number 1 is Lorenz. Daniel Alonso's the owner. Safi Joseph Jr. trains. Lino Reyes rides. 2 is Running B, is owned by Calumet Farm, trained by Chad Brown, Flavian Pratt aboard. Number 3 is Peros, Paradise Farms Corporation, the owners. Mike Maker trains. Antonio Gallardo rides. Number 4 is Northern Invader, is owned by the West Point Thoroughbreds and David and Gordo. Cherie DeVoe is the trainer. Edwin Gonzalez up. Scratch the 5. Number 6 is Card Trick. It's owned by CJT Stables. William Downing is the trainer. Daniel Centeno rides. 7 is Irish Aces. Pocket Aces Racing LLC, the owners. Brendan Walsh trains. Declan Cannon aboard. Number 8 is Feedalite Coyote, RT Racing Stable, and Avalon Los Caballos, the owners. Juan Carlos Avila trains, and Cipriano Gil rides. Number 9, Posiblemente. Sabal Racing are the owners. Darian Rodriguez trains, and Jesus Castanon aboard. And completing the field, number 10 is Ninja Star. Donald Ming is the owner. Kevin Rice trains. Israel Rodriguez is the rider. Post time for today's 9th and co-featured event, the 39th running of the Tampa Bay Stakes, Grade 3, in 4 minutes. Two minutes to post time. The horse is onto the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. The Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes in 2 minutes. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's ninth and co-featured event, the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Stakes. Mile and a 16th on the firm turf course. Field of 9 here. Your 3 to 5 favorite, number 2, Running B. Flavian Pratt and Chad Brown looking to sweep the graded stakes action here. They scored with Saffron Moon earlier on in the Endeavor. Here's Card Trick moving up. Irish Aces to gate number 7. Declan Cannon for Brendan Walsh. Here's the favorite, Running B, moving in. Northern Invader in the West Point Thoroughbred colors. Here's Fetal Like Coyote, Cipriano Gill out to gate 8. Right now 59 to 1 long shot. They're loading quickly here, just waiting on Northern Invader. Possiblemente and Ninja Star will be all set for a start. The Tampa Bay Stakes, Grade 3. Ninja Star, Israel Rodriguez to complete the line. Ninja Star coming up and in. They're in the gate. And the race is on in the Tampa Bay Stakes. Running B got away in good order down toward the inside. Lorenz. Here's Northern Invader coming through. And Northern Invader going to go to the front. Fetal Like Coyote comes from out of the pack to challenge that one. Ninja Star out wide. And Possiblemente as those 4 across the course as they bend into the stretch for the first time round. It's Northern Invader and Edwin Gonzalez just in front. Possiblemente on the outside who presses in second. Fetal Like Coyote going to settle back third behind the top pair. It's a length and a half more back to Ninja Star, who races in fourth. Irish Aces works over toward the inside, fifth in the red colors. Then comes Peros, who's back sixth. Running B is now seventh. It's a length and a half more back to the pair of Lorenz and Card Trick. They are the trailers. 5 furlongs to go in the Tampa Bay Stakes. Northern Invader makes the pace. It's Northern Invader 22 and 3. It's an honest pace. Leads it by 2 to Possiblemente. They've gone 4 clear. Fetal Like Coyote. Irish Aces stays toward the inside is fourth and about 7 or 8 behind this leader. Peros now starts to move early. Here's Antonio Gallardo getting Peros into the race a little bit more, puts a nose into third, draws to within 4.5 of the top. Ninja Star is out wide. Running B is still back 7th, about 7 or 8 off the top. And Card Trick and Lorenz still trail. To the far turn they run. Northern Invader, 45 and 3 was the half-mile time. The lead's down to a length. Possiblemente pushed along to go after that one. Peros is out 3 deep in third. Irish Aces continues to ride the rail toward the inside as fourth. Running B looks like it's going to try to follow that move as Northern Invader brings them to the top of the stretch. It's Northern Invader. Irish Aces now kicks out to the 2-path to come after this long-time leader. Running B is third, going to swing to the far outside as well. Final furlong time now. Northern Invader. Here's Irish Aces. Here's Running B. These 3 fan across the track. On the far outside, Running B has the momentum. Irish Aces, Northern Invader, Running B up in time. Running B wins the Tampa Bay Stakes. Second was very close between Irish Aces and Northern Invader. It was a big gap back to Lorenz in fourth. 2 and a photo. Very tight photo there for the place spot. 138.83 seconds. That is a track record and a stakes record, obviously. Breaks the previous mark from 2 years ago of 139.25. That was set by Emmanuel. So congratulations to the winning connections here, running B. New track record holder, one of our most common distances on the turf, mile and a 16th. 138.83 seconds. Second, number 4, Northern Invader. Third, number 7, Irish Aces. Fourth, number 1, Lorenz. And fifth, number 9, Posiblemente. 24719. Results are now official. $4 on the win for running B. Running B, your 2025 Tampa Bay Stakes winner. Was second in this race last year behind Ever Explain, but gets the win here. 6-year-old bay horse by English Channel out of Our Joy was bred in Kentucky by English Channel. Calumet Farm, the winning owners. Chad Brown, the winning trainer. And that's a riding triple and a graded stakes sweep for Flavien Prat. Seeing Chad Brown team up to win both of the graded stakes events today. The Endeavor Stakes with Saffron Moon and the Tampa Bay Stakes here with running B. Here's running B to the winner's circle, your Tampa Bay Stakes winner. Exacta 2 and 4, $6.90. The trifecta $11.75. Cent Super $12.54. The daily double $14.80. Pick 3 $67 and the high five $442.10. Our 10th and final race is up next in 22 minutes at 4:55 p.m. Scratch numbers 2 and 7. 2 and 7 are scratched. Field of 10 remain in. Jockey change on the 11 Ice Queen. Make the rider Sarah Hess. Trophy presentation time in the winner's circle for this year's Tampa Bay Stakes is once again our Vice President of Marketing, Margot Flynn, presenting to the winning connections. Flavien Prat, Calumet Farm, and trainer Chad Brown. Congratulations, their win in the Tampa Bay Stakes.
10 closes out our Turf Festival card with an allowance for fillies and mares 4 years old and up, which have never won a race other than maiden claiming or starter, or which have never won 2 races. They'll be going a mile on the 16th on the turf. The number 5, Not in a Million Years, is in here for Chad Brown. Got Pratt aboard. Hasn't run since last spring, but she's run well fresh. Last time she came off a long lap, she ran second, beaten just a net, going 9 furlongs at Keeneland in an allowance. She then ran fifth, but was beaten just 3.5 lengths in the Miss Liberty Stakes at Monmouth, and this was after a bad start. That's a race which produced 2 next out winners, most notably the stablemate who went on to win the Grade 3 Eatontown. And that horse actually recently got beat just a length and 3/4 in the Grade 1 Matriarch at Del Mar back in December, earning a 94 buyer figure. The number 10, Silver Moonlight, in here for Safi Joseph. This girl's got some foot, and she's won her last 3, most recently in an allowance. 2 have run back. Same race, the same off-the-turf January 24th allowance that Boston Rose, who's been scratched, was exiting. Fantasy Performer, who was second to Silver Moonlight, she ran third. And Escape Room, who had ran third, next ran second. The number 3, Novara, will complete my top 3. She's in here for Brendan Walsh. Finished 10th, being 6 3/4 lengths last out at Gulfstream in an optional 25 and 1X. She had a wide trip that day, and with this draw, I think she can fare much better. She's done well over this turf course in the past. She ran in the money in both starts here last spring against Maine Special Weight Company. She was third, just beaten a neck in her first start here. In front of her was Alimara, and in second, Sagesta. And Sagesta went on to win the Grade 2 Wonder again and ran second in the Grade 1 Belmont Oaks Invitational. So she's been in against some good fields, even if she was just a maiden. Gonna go 5, 10, 3 in race 10, and I will see you back here tomorrow.
The horses on to the track post parading for today's 10th and final race as we close out day number 38 of the season. Field of 10 set to go on turf at a mile and a 16th. It's an allowance event for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and upward. Scratch numbers 2 and 7. 2 and 7 are both scratched. Jockey change on the 11 Ice Queen. Make the runner Sarah Hess. Sarah Hess rides the 11. Race 10 offers exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. They'll be at the post for today's 10th in just 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. The horses are now making their way onto the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. Today's 10th and final in 2 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. We're just 1 minute from post time. 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's 10th and finals. We get set to close out day number 38 of the season. Back at it tomorrow, a 10-race Sunday card. We hope you'll join us for that. Don't forget, 1 week from today is the Festival Preview Day with Sam F. Davis Stakes, Suncoast, headlining a big Saturday card next weekend. And, of course, 4 weeks after that, the big one, Festival Day in the Tampa Bay Derby. Here's Novara moving forward. Serious Light coming up. Your even money favorite, number 5, Not in a Million Years. Here is Not in a Million Years. Flevian Pratt, Chad Brown teaming up once again. They've already won a few on the card today. Little Martha coming up. Ice Queen coming forward. Here's Red Wind to the outside to complete the line, ready to close the show here on Turf Festival Day. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Serious Light shoots out for the early advantage down along the inside, Dreaming of ABBA close up. It's going to be Serious Light, though, to lead him through that first 16th of a mile. The favorite, Not in a Million Years, is right in behind there. Starting to work over from the outside is La Pachanga. Also way out wide is Ice Queen, but it is Serious Light, the leader by the wire the first time around. Ice Queen is second, La Pachanga third. Then comes Silver Moonlight. Down along the inside, Dreaming of ABBA's after that. The favorite, Not in a Million Years, is sixth right now in mid-pack, shadowed by Red Wind to the outside. It's a length more back to Novara in the Godolphin blue colors. 2.5 after that finds Little Martha second last, and the early trailer is Bonita Breeze. 23-2 was the opening quarter mile time for the big long shot, Serious Light, who takes him onto the back stretch a length in front of Ice Queen on the outside. La Pachanga stays toward the inside third under a good hold, is just 2 lengths off the top. Then comes Silver Moonlight. Dreaming of ABBA is racing in tandem with Not in a Million Years. They're 5th and 6th and about 4.5, 5 off the lead. 47-3 was the opening half mile time. Serious Light, Daniel Centeno taking him to that far turn. The lead still about a length to Ice Queen in second. Silver Moonlight starts to rev the engine out 3 deep. Down at the inside is La Pachanga. Dreaming of ABBA's trying to get off the inside, is currently being held in by the favorite Not in a Million Years as they wide around that turn. Serious Light still there. That leads down to a half length though. Silver Moonlight pressing right up alongside as they come to the quarter pole. Meanwhile, Not in a Million Years is moving 4 wide with Dreaming of ABBA 3 wide. 4 of them fan across the track as they come to the top of the stretch. Serious Light on the inside. Not in a Million Years. Silver Moonlight right between them. Those 3 now with the 1/8 of a mile left to go. Not in a Million Years on the outside grabs the lead. Silver Moonlight back to second. Late run from Novara, and between horses, Dreaming of ABBA 16th pole. Not in a Million Years. Novara charging late on the outside. Not in a Million Years. Flavian comes to Florida and racks up 4. Novara was second. After that, Dreaming of ABBA and Silver Moonlight. Then came La Pachanga and Serious Light. 5, 3, 110, and 9. 141.46 the final time. For the mile and a 16th. Not in a million years, your winner at even money. Results official, $4 on the win for Not in a Million Years. Not in a Million Years. The winner here. 5-year-old Bay Mare by No Nay Never out of Dancing Shoes was bred in Ireland by Lynn Bagis and Rhinestone Bloodstock. Peter Brandt, the winning owner. Chad Brown, the winning trainer. Another win for Chad. And Flavian Pratt with 4 wins on today's program. As Not in a Million Years. Scores in the 10th and final. $5-3 exacta, $11.10. The trifecta, $18.90. The dime super, $9.37. Daily double, $3.60. That late pick 3, $18.35. Late pick 4, $147.90. Late pick 5, $622.55. Ultimate 6 had some multiple winning tickets, so $1,679 for the Ultimate 6. Jackpot carryover rolls over to now over $11,586 to tomorrow's card. And the high five, $261.70. Folks, that does close out the show for live racing here on Turf Festival Day. We thank you for joining us on this Saturday. Hope you make plans to join us when live racing returns tomorrow, a 10-race card on a Sunday. Simulcasting continues downstairs on the first floor. Of course, some great racing action from around the country continuing on this Saturday. Poker at Silk's Poker Room, which is on the 3rd floor of our facility. When you drive home, please do so safely. We look forward to seeing you back tomorrow, a 10-race Sunday card to close out the week. Don't forget, 1 week from tomorrow, or from today rather, is Festival Preview Day. The Sam F. Davis and Suncoast will headline our big Saturday card next week. From all of us here at Tampa Bay Downs, we bid you a very pleasant good evening, a safe drive home, and we hope to see you back tomorrow when live racing resumes. Good night, everyone, from beautiful Tampa.